Guys, I'm nervous, if anything, today. An exhausting dungeon. We've never done that before. Ever. Bring a book of sanity on everyone. That'd be funny. Or a ring. If you just ignored stress, oh my gosh, it'd be bad. And I feel even more like anxious right now because my Fitbit's charging. I normally just do it like in the shower, but I didn't take one since my run since yesterday, so it died. And I think the last time I showered, I just showered with it on, so it didn't get a charge out of that either. So I did it to myself, right? All right. Let's get started. Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Today, we tackle the third of the 4 Darkest Dungeons. And it is labeled as exhausting, with 4 camping opportunities. That is insane. We have to light 1 locust beacon. I should definitely grab a piece of paper and map out the dungeon like I did yesterday. And for those in the Discord, I tagged it because I put my picture in. And Red Slap seemed to like that, but I used like such a small portion of the overall like page. I used up like a 70th of it, of like a full sheet of paper. It's kind of funny. But today, I'm assuming we're going to use a lot more. So I have a couple fun stories. One is really stupid and just from this morning. My neighbor, he has a few trees that have been dying. So, it's gone now. But like just like 15 minutes ago, basically when I said I was going to start streaming, I was like, I can't put it off anymore. They had the giant basically wood chipper and they put the tree in and it was like and stuff like that. It was awful. So that was a thing. You guys won't be able to hear it now because I think they're gone. I thought we might have to stream with them still in the background. I'm glad that's not the case, but you know, there's always a chance that weird like that happens. And then I forgot to mention this the other day. I think this is like a good way to like a good icebreaker, right? Somebody joins chat, they're like, whoa, how are you? You're playing Darkest Dungeon? Are you having a good time? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm having a great time. Also, I have 14 mosquito bites. See, icebreaker. But no, seriously, I went out running yesterday. It was a lot cooler, a lot rainier, but I was running, so I don't think I got bit. But I went out 2 other days. And between those 2 days, out for, you know, maybe an hour or something like that, I got 14 mosquito bites. Like, they're basically all on my legs. And by I say basically, I mean, like, they're all on my legs, like, my calves down. And it's just, like, miserable. So, I've been putting Afterbite on them. Yeah. Hotline Miami, we might be able to finish that tonight. Our first playthrough. We'll do one more of that. And get all the secrets, get like a secret ending or something like that. Why is Fitton so high up? That was weird. Sorting? He's our lowest dude. Fortunately. Alright. So, let me bring out my notes. We are bringing Dervil, Tress, Popcorn, and Audrey. Wow. They're all... all 4 of them are right here. What the heck? We're going to make sure all of their skills are leveled up. Obviously, we're doing 4 camping, so, like... all companions Minus 15 stress? Wow. Every rose has its thorns. Don't you do that. Don't you flicker at me. Wound care could be good on you. Interesting, I've never used that. That's pretty cool, triage. Basically have everything on everyone. You know, pep talk. Might as well just get everything. Like, we're running into endgame. And by endgame, I mean, like, we're literally at endgame right now. Better deal with it. I never use Crush. I mean, I think I should upgrade it. Just in case something, like, does stealth. Yourself a 25 damage. 25% damage and 6% accuracy. That's pretty interesting. Hand of Light. So you'd buff yourself up and then you could use something like Judgment and actually deal decent damage. Kind of interesting. Either just move you. Be cool if she had something that would push her back. You know, like the antiquarian, like Pontel has that, like, ducking cover. Be kind of cool if Audrey had something like that like gives her dodging back. But really, these are the only skills we're gonna be. And armor set, of course. No question on that. All right. Whew. Are they, though? Uh-oh. You're making me second-guess myself? Okay. I need to plan in case I get out of position. I can do that. Also, Red Slaps, are you ready? Are you ready for the darkest dungeon? I guess we could put on Blind Fire. I don't like suppressing fire, but I could see Blind Fire. Belly of the Beast. Yeah. Yikes. Rallying Flare to clear stun is also interesting. Wait, I don't know if this is any good. I've never thought about this until right now, because it sounds like a waste. But can you play Arbalest as pure support? Because Battlefield Bandage is 4 to 5 healing. It's only single target, but then you get 38% healing received, which is pretty darn good. And then you can clear stun. That's pretty niche, though. You can debuff enemies' accuracy and crit in the backline. You can knock enemies backwards. I don't know. I feel like there are so many other characters that even as utility supports are way better than this, though, right? Yeah, not as good. Yeah. Because, I mean, really, what do you need? What do you need from support, right? If you're not going to go high damage, what do you need? It's ideal to have Riposte. I would say Man-at-Arms is actually, like, he's frontliner. I would also say he's kind of support, though, too, right? He has the stun. He has the debuff for speed. Obviously, guarding allies, that's a type of support in a way. Repose, so that when he's not doing as much damage and attacking, he's still getting use. Team buffs, right? So you definitely want stuns. I think a heal can be really good, so I don't know. But I don't think we need this. I don't think we need suppressing fire. What if I all of a sudden I'm like, oh my gosh, the back line is so difficult. Well, then we could just sniper's mark and then blow their heads off, right? Your utility is limited at most. You could use her to heal and strong heroes, yeah. Well, hers is the dodge debuff mark too. It's not even the getting rid of protection. Now, if there are enemies with high dodge though, this is really good. I think it's good to have one of each, to be honest. That's a decent crit mod to it. Alright, so when it comes to items, I think I had the Ack Ring on you. And then the boots. Wait, do I need these? Do I need the Talisman of the Flames again? Yes, Tress will be doing damage. I've planned for him to use at least one of these, and maybe we take Finale. But he's definitely going to be using one of these, maybe Dark Stab too. They're all level 5, right? Yeah, they're all level 5. Okay. I don't need the Talisman of the Flame. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. This setup for now, but I could always put on Dark Stab. Since you are gonna be doing damage, Tress, I do think it's good to have the cloak on. But we should also focus on getting you accuracy buff. Maybe put on like a ring, these rings. That hurts your dodge though. What else we got that has accuracy? Accuracy, but only for range skills. Image speed, dodge. Ranged skills. Bleed skill chance? Only 30% though. Can't we do way better than that at this point? Don't we have like the bleed pistol or something? Only 20%. I'm not sure. We know Audrey is gonna take Eyeball, the Prophet's Eye, and then her unique, right? Yeah, the Wrathful Bandana. What are we putting on you? I could do another focus ring. I don't want to bring all my focus rings. Like, this sounds like a really bad idea, doesn't it? Like, just horrible idea. We could bring the Ancestors. No, I don't think you would get that much use out of it. The scroll, I think we actually... Could we double up on this? Do these stack? That would be a buttload of healing. And then we can give this to Tress when he needs to do more stress healing. I think that's actually a good idea, unironically. I had the conch on you last time, like yesterday. I was thinking maybe we use the conch. You can put Vestal on position 2, and Jester can buff from position 3 and use Slice. I think, actually, that's a good call. I think that's a good call. But what we would do on top of that is we would take Dirk Stab, so that if we need to use the single target healing Divine Grace instead of Divine Comfort, then we can push ourselves forward. That also puts us into position to use Finale if we bring it. Oh, but we're not bringing it with this setup. But you're right, I want to use Battle Ballad at the start every time. But yeah, if she's in front, yeah, we need to guard her with Man-at-Arms like all the time. And I don't want Derville to just be blocking. That's why I put the accuracy ring on, give him some crit and stuff. But I want him, you know, he has to be meaty. We could put like Flesh's Heart on that brings him from 55 HP to 64, which is nuts. It's a lot of HP and a lot of protection all at once. I just feel like with this team, we might need a little bit more punch. The candle would be extra damage, though. Speed doesn't really help Derville, though, at all. And dodge doesn't either. But yeah, we do, like, we would have to guard Popcorn, like, all the time. What are we putting on Tress as, like, the last? I don't remember what we had kind of thought about yesterday. I think I had double dodge on him. I think we had a Sun Cloak. But I don't know if that's necessary. That would put his dodge, like, to insane levels, but dodge, even... Yeah, I don't know, I feel like we should do another Ack Ring. I wish there was an item that gave us, like, extra bonuses when we, like, buffed an ally or something. You know? Like, everyone gets, like, 2 healing when they get buffed or something. That would be kind of cool. Damage versus Eldritch, bleed resist, but you use max HP. Martyr Seal, it's probably not good here. See in the back. Could just do HP. That hurts speed, though. I don't want speed less. Do I have anything that speeds me up? +3 speed, but ranged skills get boosted. We could bring Wilbur's Flag for the raw 10% dodge and stun resistance. +10 dodge. This also is +10 dodge, though. I mean, this is what we had last time. We had planned on it. %30 bleed skill chance. But we're not having him, like, always attack. He's just going to attack more often than we normally do. Right? Take the flag over the cloak. Really? For the stun resistance? We lose the protection. Oh, but our torch has to be above 75. It's not even 50. It has to be above 75. And the protection is only useful if we actually get hit. And we'd rather not get hit. Yeah, the flag's probably a better option. Man, I really wish we had something that was like 30% bleed chance with some other really cool stuff at this point in the game. We got the Bloody Dice, which is extra bleed chance, but I think it's better to have the dodge. Okay, I think we're set. Make sure the Vestal has frontline skills. She does not. They're not upgraded. We should give her something. We should upgrade some stuff since she's in the front line. I've never done this before. This is kind of making me nervous. Don't you dare. Right, so temporarily we're taking off Judgment. We're gonna put on Hand of Light. So what we could do is Hand of Light, Mace Bash, Dazzling Light, Divine Comfort, but then we don't have the ability to use Divine Grace, even if I Dirk Stab. That, like, I feel like taking Divine Grace is needed, but if we don't take Dazzling Light, I only have 1 stun. I put the other next to Hand of Light. Sword one? Illumination? Yeah, but Mace Bash is her only, like, this is to help her actually deal relevant damage. Because she doesn't have, like, damaging stuff, right? So if we don't use Hand of Light turn 1, like, we have base accuracy, not going to be dealing damage. Yeah, you're right. Not very often. Okay, so let's keep Divine Comfort. Let's keep Divine Grace, Divine Comfort on. We keep Dazzling Light, and then maybe Mace Bash. Illumination drops dodge. Oh. We could do that. That's utility. Let's take that for utility. Right? That could be kind of useful. Plus, Audrey has her mark that hits dodge as well. So even if an enemy has, like, huge dodge, we'll be able to answer for it. And we can use most of these in this position, unless we need to switch with Tress. Okay. Default camping skills. +2 speed's okay. It's what we're going with default, but we can change these out if I can remember to do that before camping. I always forget, though. I don't think we've seen any. If you don't like how it goes, you can switch it up and put the Vestal back. And bring Jester forward. I think we're okay. I think as long as we guard her, turn 1 will be okay. We guard her, we put the bolster on, right? Maybe we do bolster turn 2, or we could rampart or retribute. It depends, right? If we're up against stress units, I want to get bolster off, though. It's just minus 20% stress for the battle. Like, it's massive. Gosh. Oh my gosh. gosh. I'd bring 3 stacks of food. Yeah, you think this extra is too much? I mean, if we have 4, it gives us 1 free hunger check, and then it's gone from the inventory. But for right now, when we start, we'd be down in inventory slot because of it. I'm not here to collect treasure, but I think we need 4 stacks of torches for an exhausting dungeon. Part of me is like, that's not even enough. Do we take like 3 stacks of bandages, basically? My gosh, this is so bad. Oh yeah, anti-venom. We need anti-venom? Probably. Alright, let's anti-venom. I wish we didn't need to take the medicinal herbs, but maybe we get use out of them. Since we have to carry them, we might as well take a full stack too, right? Stack up to 6, right? Yeah. Gotta compromise. A lot, yeah. You're right. Change the 3rd bandage for more anti-venom, so we have a stack of each at 6. Or sorry, 2 stacks of each at 6. Can I reorganize this? Like this, maybe? Just wait, we need laudanum. If we need laudanum, I'd have to drop another torch stack. Mind you, this dungeon is big, but if you go the right way, you may not even need to camp once. That's true. Because we only have to light 1 brazier or whatever it is. And if we light the brazier, then it said we just win. Have we been hit with horror in the darkest dungeon even once? That's why I'm saying it would be funny if all of a sudden it's like, you really should have come in with laudanum, and I was like, oh no. I think this is it. I think this is what we go in with. Go in with a stack of medicinal herbs. Maybe they help. 3 stacks of food. 2 full stacks of anti-venom and bandage. And 4 stacks of torches. Gone in with 30. That's crazy. Alright. We are set. It is time to embark.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Wait, is the dungeon the boss? We are the flame. That would actually low-key be a really cool final boss. Is like, every room is a part of the dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, you'd walk into a room and it's like the floor comes to life and stuff, and so your final darkest dungeon is the dungeon itself and you have to kill it. That would be cool.
The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture.
Oh, I need to get a piece of paper.
Beyond human understanding.
I need to map this. Hold up. I gotta get a piece of paper. All right. I am here. My piece of paper. Do our starting little square that we're in. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing small again. Well, I'll probably need to today. Alright, and we have to go to the right, right? Alright, here we go. Better not be a fight here. Whoa, it's actually moving. Oh, the background's like moving. That's cute. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Okay, so scouting, so there's nothing in here. Down into the right. Let's go to the right. I don't like going down. Down's like the last thing you want to do in a dungeon. It's also sometimes the most fun. It's like the truest form of dungeon delving, if you think about it. Flesh Hound. These are new. Oh, maybe they're not. We have a skill on record, Nash. Were these guys with the big scorpion things? Alright, a single shot ranges from 10 to 20 non-critical. We have a 19.0 chance to kill. They're the ones with the Templar, gotcha. Alright, so let's go for this middle unit. 12 damage, solid hit. But I guess I maybe should have marked, because that's not... It's not enough for a kill. Okay, kinda need to heal myself.
Soothed. Sedated.
You guys are fast. Speed of 9. Alright, guard is up. Nice, Tress. Nice. Hell yeah, that's massive. We get a stun on this, it'll basically kill itself. With bleed. Ew. Ew, it licked me from the back line and stunned me in the front? Fetch. Bad dog. They have quite a bit of HP, 34 apiece. If we could outspeed them, it would be really, really nice.
Masterfully executed.
Crit for 4 plus stun. Black in our world no longer.
Decimated.
A bloody good shot.
A death by inches.
Retribution. Oh, I'm not guarding anymore? I better. Gives me protection. If I get hit, then I'm fine. Oh, we did get stunned, didn't we? Oh, you're right. We did get stunned.
A devastating blow.
Whoa. Bullseye.
powerful blow.
Yeah, that crit buff that we're all getting from Tress is pretty gross.
Their formation
Outta
is
here.
broken. Maintain
Get
the
me for a
offensive.
crit for 11. Get out of here.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There's a battle in that room, and then we only have a chance to go down. That was a weird first combat encounter, right? Like, I found it kind of weird, at least. Okay, so this connects that bottom room. Coffee time. Don't die until I return. I'm good. I'm good. I won't die. I won't die here. We know that there's like a 0% chance that the actual quest item is in this room. There's no way they would do that. That'd actually be anticlimactic. So it's not there. So we could go. Yeah, I like going right. I like going up, to be honest, but I think maybe the reason why is because of like side scrollers like Sonic, right? You go from like left to right. Whoa. Well, I was trying to click the lamp. What happened? Whoa. Okay, I was trying to click the light. I don't even know how I got a shot off. That is not what I meant to do. What is this thing? The Mammoth Cyst? White Cell Stalk. I'm gonna be honest, I think we have to kill the White Cell Stalk. I think this thing must support it in some way, right? Digestion? Oh, I am so glad we dodged that. What is this thing stun? Stun resistance is 98. Decent chance. Got
As
it.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Less
and
attack.
purpose is made clear.
I really think we want to kill this thing first. I know I have nothing to base that on, but I just really feel that way. Can't stun position 4.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Retribution. Play a 73 move resist, which is kind of interesting. Misplace. So it tries to knock units back. Whoa! Okay, that was a stress move, Beguiling Gaze. What's this thing's bleed resist? Only 68.
The ground quakes.
10 critical, and we got 5 for 5. Whoa, that is a lot of blight. Okay, heal party time. Yeah, Audrey, hit hard.
Eradicate.
Yes! Bullseye. I resisted. Perfectly executed. Well, not perfectly. Oh. That was unexpected.
A singular strike.
I guess we have to just lay into this thing. We don't really have a choice. Because it'll just summon up more. I didn't realize. For 3.
A momentary abatement.
Rampart again. Let's try to get this stun. Gotta get the guard up, actually. Only gaze for 9 and 12. Yeah, 9 and 12 is nasty. Holy crap. 9 and 12. What's crazy is this isn't even a room battle. This is like a hallway. How are we doing on buffs? Use our buffs.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
43 damage. Hell yes. Teleport. Oh, so it like brought us into a secret room. Okay. Target mark. Still guarded, right? That ended, okay. Guard again. I think that's the best choice. We're at like half HP. Still buffed, only medium buff, but I think it'll be enough. And get bleed, like 2 or 3 rounds of bleed on this guy. We get like 1 stun.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I might have to use Dark Stab and shift positions. We were taking a lot of damage, Turbo. We could also heal you. We need. There's only 1 left. We could give you the heal buff. Less enemies that are attacking, the better. Right? So if we can get a stun or something. I see you encountered the first cyst. I did. And and its buddy teleported me to this back room area.
Precision and power.
Give a +3 heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
And then
is taken.
you have 38% extra healing received, plus I do an extra 33, plus an extra 25. That gives you 10 total. That's pretty good. Stun ended on that guy. Didn't get the kill there. 5 damage. We can't kill it ourselves, but we can speed everyone else up and hopefully they'll go first.
As the fiend falls.
Alright, now I think we get
pink hope
teleported back
blossoms.
to the cyst, right?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh. Weird. Okay, I have to draw this out. What the heck? Alright. Well, yeah, it just teleported me away. Now I have to walk back. It's a little disappointing, but that's okay. Oh! And then there's an enemy fighting here? I need to draw bigger. I have to redo the map. 6 damage for 5 rounds. That's a lot. I probably need to purge that off. That's way too much. That's like a devastating amount of damage. Yeah, these ones that do the venom stuff, that's the bad stuff. I don't know what Violent Hack does. They have a skill called Violent Hack, but there's no information. I think because it missed it the one time. And boots being put to good use. Only 17. Oh, you think it's just a damage move? And it moves them back. Oh, if they get pulled forward.
Impressive.
Retribution. You're almost at 20 stress. Not quite there yet, though. We're actually in good shape, to be honest.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice. One more down.
Destroy them all.
2 down. 1 left. Hopefully we get the move on this. Got it. I didn't even care about the stun. I just wanted to move because that puts it in position where Audrey can hit it. 19 damage. Party heal. This puts us all back to full HP. I did have to use 1 anti-venom to get that there, though. So it's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Ghoulish horrors.
Oh.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, that is unexpected. Wait, do I need to go back and fight the cyst, or is there no point? We're not here for treasure. Is there a reason I would need to go back to fight the cyst, other than the fact that this might be the right way, and there might not be another way to get back here, and if, like, this is where the end of the dungeon is, then I have to backtrack? Back. Oh. Alright, well, let's continue going to the right. No. Oh my gosh, another one? Another one in this hallway? I'm drawing lines on my map to show where they're at. At least Tress gets to go first, battle ballad things up. Guiding gaze. Alright, I understand. I'm gonna have to start stress healing. 12 and 13 plus 15 and 11. Insane. Actually bonkers.
A decisive
Crit
pummeling.
for 7, plus we got the bleed 5 for 5. 34 critical. Right where it hurts. 7 up. Let's get Retribution. We have a 2 out of 4 chance now to use Retaliation because it might hit us. There we go. Crit for 13 damage. And of course it took its bleed. Why does it keep trying to do Displace on Tress? What did Tress ever do to that thing? Oof. How much we talking? 8 for 3. Holy crap. What are we doing on buffs? 2 more rounds for a natural buff. Let's keep bleed going. We'll get one of its attacks stunned out of the way. Another anti-venom use. We had to, though. She's struggling. Our mark did wear off because this thing gets double rounds. But she's doing the most damage, and we really do kind of need the mark. Weird that that doesn't have a sound effect to it when it doesn't work. Ugh. What's the buff? 25% damage? Oh my gosh, that's
and
brutal.
improvement.
Maybe need to heal Audrey. Like, use the heal on her. Oh, thank goodness you dodged that. Your dodge isn't high either. 25. 25 isn't awful. Okay, yeah, compared to, like, Tress's 60, it's, like, nothing, but... we still have riposte for 1 round. We're not guarding. I guard Audrey here. Our last round of taking Venom. Maybe I guard Audrey. We lose riposte after this turn, though. After we do this action, this will go away. Right? Alright, we're decently buffed up. Let's pour on some damage. Oh, I resisted the bleed. Alright, crit healed myself for 6, and we're buffed now so that we get the 38% healing. A matter of time. Oh, it put us back to the same room we were at. Oh. Well, if I go back to that fight, will it have full HP again, though? Is it gonna have full HP if we go fight it again? Or does it actually, like, remain injured? Because we did quite a bit of damage to it. And we're going in with less HP if it resets. Like, I almost feel if it resets, it's like the developers had struggles like coding it to not reset, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that it would reset. It literally just doesn't make any sense at all. It would only be if they couldn't get it to work, and this team seems to be pretty good. So that was its damage buff. So I definitely want my protection up, and Guardian and Ally is always good. For exactly that reason. That was the exact reason we wanted that to happen, right? One more round of that. One more round of that nonsense.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I don't know if we kill this thing if we need to kill the white cell stalk. Right, Retribution set up. Next round. This thing has 41 HP. I'm gonna use this round to try to guarantee that Audrey gets a crit.
The blood quickens.
We can't stop healing no matter what we do. All right. Sorry, my throat. Blah. Sorry, Flemmy. Yo, what's cra? Evening to you too. We are obviously in the darkest dungeon. And, going okay so far, but we haven't gone very far. The map so far. This is that exhausting dungeon. Yeah, we did get the crit. That's what I wanted. That's why with Trestle. Oh my gosh, did it teleport us again? Where are we now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look how far away it teleported us. That's really annoying. We'll target mark this one. Stun that one. Still buffed. Yes. We're still buffed. We're gonna go for damage here. Nice. So it'll die before it gets a chance to attack. Because it'll bleed this turn while it's stunned, and then it'll bleed its next turn and die. And hopefully Audrey can get the kill on that next one. Darn it. So much damage. Double resist. Alright, heal through. Oh, no, we have to do this turn.
Annihilated.
57. Nice, another really good hit. Yeah, I can heal. I can heal this.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ow. Nice. Popcorn 20 crit healed herself. Guard? I'm moving forward so she can use the big self-heal attack. I'm happy to see Red Slacks. Nick finally changed to red color? Wait, what? Oh.
The wounds of war can be
yeah,
healed.
on my end,
never
you've always
hidden.
been orange. When I upload the videos, I think it just chooses like random colors though, so it doesn't really matter too much. Try to get this done. Resisted. It's only 72% resisted. Divine Grace on myself for 16. could use.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, it's different for everyone, I guess.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I feel like it would have been funny for the ancestor to have a different line instead of that. Like, he would have been like, remind yourself that you're going to die eventually. Or something like ridiculous, right? So it like comes out of nowhere, because you're used to him saying remind yourself, and then it just comes out of like nowhere. Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, so there was a battle in this room. How am I supposed to map this out, guys? Okay, so we were headed over into this room. And then we had a combat encounter. This is directly, it looks like, it's not directly south of this room, but it's pretty close. So I'm just gonna assume it's pretty far down. There's a battle in that one. Remind yourself that destroy them all. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, well. It's definitely the hardest, like, raw dungeon in the game. So this dungeon's really long, and we have to actually like explore the rooms because we have to activate one locust beacon. Obviously, the locust beacon is not in this room. That'd be kind of funny, as like if there were more than 4 darkest dungeons, I could see that being the case, that it could be like right next to the entrance, and if you go the wrong way, you just miss it. That's like, ha, that's so silly and funny, but there's only 4 darkest dungeons. These devs aren't stupid. They didn't do that, right? So there's no way it's here. So it's got to be further into the dungeon. I do not see a point in going up. It's not in this room. It's not in this room. The cyst was here. Another cyst was here. It's not in this room, guys. Okay, so it's either we got to go further left and it like curves way down over here, like way down over here, or we got to continue going right. And we've been going right so far. So, we're just gonna continue on that path. First hunger check. Out of all of this, only getting 1 hunger check's not too bad. I just realized something. There's no traps in the darkest dungeons. This is different than a white cell cyst, or a white cell stalk. An antibody. It's a different enemy type, completely. Nash.
How quickly the time turns.
I only have 44 HP. Why can these things even hit that hard baseline that their crits can almost be like 20 damage? What the heck? A little overkill, right? Like, I think that's pretty brutal. Hello? Blue, you made it! We're in the darkest dungeon.
The wounds of war can be
The exhausting pitch black dark. It's actually more flesh than pitch black. What does that do? And to stun me? You tried to stun me? I'm a fan of the flesh hound design. Yeah, they're kind of cool. They're probably the cutest enemy in the game, honestly. Like, no offense to Shambler. Red Slap sent a picture in the Discord of a Shambler plushie. And, like, it's okay, but, like, these things would be really cute as, like, a plush. Get some heals going.
Is a rarity
Crit
in the
heal for
fevered
14,
pitch
nice.
of battle.
Blue Borjigin is green for me. Yeah, he is on my end too. Yeah, everyone's nicknames I think is different colors than. I don't know even how you choose that. Let's get Retribution going. You will not die unless we get a little bit more damage on you. I think one more slice is gonna do it though. Stunning Secretions. That can hit position 3. Should bring us all to full HP. Nice. Alright, this should kill. Critical hit for 50. Naturally. Yeah, Oscar, you're always purple for me. Alright, let's get a stun off on this guy. 98% resistance. Got it. It's stunned the guy with high stun protection and high dodge. Yeah, we're running Wilbur's flag. So our dodge is like 60 right now. And our stun resistance is 160. And we still got hit by the attack. We didn't dodge it. And we still got stunned. Like, what are the odds of that? I'm not mad because we're, like, in such a good position right now. But, hey, I think I should start de-stressing. We're getting people a little bit high up there. It's not, like, too bad, but... Stun resist. We hit this stun? Yeah, then that's dead without taking an action. Okay, so whatever your math turns out, double it, because it just happened again. It just happened again. We have a dodge of 60, a space stun resistance of 110 with Wilbur's flag, and it just hit us for the second time in a row, actually making contact with this skill. Which sounds impossible. But apparently not. Like I said, I don't think dodge works right in this game, though. I think there's some issues with it, like how it functions. All right, let's stab it. 20. Stunning Secretion. See how you like it. Never mind.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's at 1 HP. Oh, it's at 1 HP.
Soon
8 up.
sedated.
8 up for everybody. Missed. Okay. I wish I knew if we were going the right way or not.
As victories mount, So too will resistance.
Oh, there is no more right? It only goes up from here? Okay, this was a battle. Okay, we'll go up. I feel like if there's not more stuff over here, then the thing has to be over here, right? Shoot. And our light went down at the last second. I know, our light went down at the last second. I know, game. I know, I'm here. I'm right here, game. Chill out. Siths are keeping me away from somewhere. They're keeping me away from my destiny. Yeah, one round, Tress, like, almost kind of bit it. These guys hit super hard. The polyps hit so hard. And they're just picking on Tress now, too. Look, they're only attacking Tress, like, only. Is this dead? Shoot, we need one more damage. He's marked? Oh, he is marked.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. The wounds of
7.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Boom. 22, not bad. I think I chose the single attack. Just because it does more damage and more bleed. It's only minus 33% damage mod and it's 5 for 3. This is minus 50%, 4 for 3. So. Plus, I normally buffing with him more often. Let's hit Retribution here. It would have been nice to get that up the round before, but we had to guard. Retribution. Well, actually, that's not his Retribution attack, but, you know. Also, the stab moves me forward, and I don't want to move forward right now.
A momentary abatement.
This is not dead. If we could get a stun off. I think we go for the AoE Bola here, actually. Because if we hit this one and we put it to the point where it's really low, then it'll die due to bleed. Yeah, it did. So now we get the stun on this one, hopefully. It has 72% resistance. Right, so it'll miss its next round. We can basically just need to heal. Honestly, right? I won't kill with this, right? No. Yeah, I normally buff more, despite him having 2 backline. I usually buff with him quite a bit, yeah. Just in case he tries to move before we can heal up. Nice, excellent. And then we just Bola again. Dodged it. We do have slight dodge buff up, but... Nice. Kinda anticlimactic, killing enemies and then nothing coming from it.
This expedition at least promises success.
We We just keep moving forward. Our light's good. We still have 3 stacks of torches. And we still have all 4 of our camps. We are definitely feeling the stress at this point, though. Then from here we went up. Nothing in here. And that connects to this room. Low key, I think that this is where another cyst could be. Because this looks like just a weird random offshoot room. Very similar to this, right? It's just this little right? And that's exactly what this is. It's just like a So it could be just like another cyst teleport spot. So this is probably the right way to go. These enemies are not messing around. They're not like the strongest enemies in the game, but they're just consistent pressure all the time. Want to get the speed up first, then we can start worrying about stress a little bit. Target marked. Do have speed up now. This thing is a speed of 12 though. Nice. Nice. Crit for 13. I don't know. I like Slice Off, to be honest. Crit for 50. Right where it hurts. Get a stun on... Doesn't really matter which one. Really. Missed. Damn, 50. Yeah, I think she hit for 57 is the highest I've seen her hit this dungeon. She's got a lot of stuff to buff her, but she's really only hitting that hard if she's in position 4. Oh, I should use that on the other one. I gotta get up for a bit. I'm sure you'll be here for a while. Endure. Thanks. Yeah, I probably will be here for a while though. I'm having a good time. This is a really interesting dungeon. It's also like very like I have no idea how much more I have left to go, but I feel like it's a lot. So this is dead, right? Yeah, that one's dead. Let's full a shot then. Oh, I guess it didn't have stun resistance, but it's fine. I'm the only one really missing HP here, so we just get the burst heal. Done and dusted.
A trifling victory.
Oh,
But a victory nonetheless.
this is a dead end? Ow, okay, it's a dead end. Did the jester just say he? Yeah, he does that. Sometimes I'll go, or something like that. For him. We're still at 35 stress. I should have... Well, I got pulled out of position, so I couldn't de-stress all the time. I guess we'll go up. Maybe we should head back over to the cysts. But if they are trying to stop us from getting somewhere, right? And we're going this way and we run into one and then another, wouldn't it suggest that where we're trying to go is over here? Speed it up. Target marked for extermination. Right, everyone's at full HP now. Yeah, see, this is what... Okay, it didn't pull him. I was gonna say that's what's annoying, because then I can't de-stress even though I sped ourselves up so that we could. Well, and to get, like, extra crit jump. The damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
33 non-critical. Need one more hit to remove it. There it is. Down to 10 stress, manageable. Manageable levels. I could heal. It still has an action. I'm gonna go for the heal, mainly to get the heal buff. You seem to be targeted quite a bit. Nice. Alright, go for stun. Critical hit of 8, and it's in position 2 now. And since it's in position 2, you know what that means. Sniper shot! It also means something else. Slice off. Get out of here. Nice. It'll live with 1 HP. Unless we hit it with something. Whoa. Alright. It resisted the stun, but... that was pretty good. We are the flame. I haven't been really using bolster a whole lot. Get you back up to full HP. 1, 2, 6, 10.
Success so clearly in
For some reason I thought it healed more than
or is it
12.
merely a trick
But then
of
I had
the
to double
light?
check. Alright, so... I haven't really been marking hallway battles unless it has those really things. No. We're gonna stay lit, Torch, okay? Oh, this is another battle. Oof. Oof. They're so fast that unless we get the speed buff off, it's so rough. Gosh. And unless we get this speed buff at the beginning... But what is this? What does it even buff us for speed? +4. Yeah, without that speed buff, like, it's tough. These enemies don't mess around, that's for sure. Guarded, 7-up all. Slice off for 9. It did resist the bleed. Sniper shot in position 4 with Battle Ballad, 38% crit rate. Another 50 hit, naturally.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Why does that guy say that? Can't they be hidden too? Bolster might actually be good here. Yeah, but we're still guarding somebody who's marked, so... Still guarding somebody who's marked. Retribution. Oh, it actually did move me, even with the boots. Labor happens. Yeah, we move. Don't need to make this complicated. Oh, it is Retribution. I was like, why wouldn't it be Retribution? It is. This is Rampart. I've been getting those two mixed up. Evan. That one's almost gone. The stun, hopefully. Whoa. We hit the one for 15. Feel like we need to guard again. I feel like we need to guard again almost, just so that we can survive like another turn. Like, just let it... Just so I need another heal, right? Like, probably a full one. Perfect. Yeah, and that's why we did the guard, right? So that even if it hit us, it would do, like, almost no damage. It would have sucked if it was, like, on Tress, though.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What from here? This is another battle. Up we go. Through the stomach. 21 stress. Everyone else is doing a little bit better. Second hunger check. With having such super long dungeons, you basically have to commit to only camping for 2 if you can. Like, feasting basically isn't an option, because, whoa. Oh, that's weird. So I'm assuming this connects to here, but whoa, that's weird. I'm assuming this just connects these two. So, we go up. Could also be to the right, I don't know. I usually go up and to the right. But maybe it was to the right was the better option here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I didn't know these things could be here. Is this just a different one? This is a sniper. Stun resistance of 98. Failed the stun. Target marked. Dodges down. Ooh, the double dodge. Excellent. Get our protection going. Stun, please. Missed it again. Critical for 50, that's almost all of its HP. If we did that again, we'd have a kill. Still set up for post, though. Okay, we do have to heal now.
Monstrous size has no
Give it a chance to
intrinsic
attack again.
merit, unless
We are missing a little bit of
inordinate
HP.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I don't even know how to mark that on the map. Audrey, the real MVP, if she's in position 4, she feels like it all the time. Because we have 25% extra damage, but that also hurts her healing ability. Right? So we have to have somebody that's healing, and she can't be relied on. And then she also has plus 15 AC, more speed, and less stress if she's in position 4. Outside of position 4, she loses her damage. She can't use this. And she's pretty bad at attacking a single unit if it only takes up 1 space in position 1. Because Sniper Shot can only hit positions 2, 3, 4. And then, like, she's got some other moves that are okay to hit other positions, but they're nowhere near strong. So she's very particular. She wants to be in position 4, and she can't hit position 1. But if she meets the requirements and shoots anything else, it is annihilated. And it's one of the reasons we brought her. And she has Eldritch Slayer. Eldritch Hater, I should say. So we have extra damage versus Eldritch as well. She's been our Fated Arbalist and a goddess. Kinda. She never has had a negative quirk in the whole time we've played. It would actually be really iconic and amazing if we got out of this darkest dungeon and she still didn't have one. If she did, it would be okay, but it would be extra iconic if for some reason she didn't get one. She's never had a negative trait ever. It's like very cool. But with her being in the back line as damage, and me wanting to choose Tress because this is a really long dungeon, and I was like, we need stress relief. Like, we really need stress relief. I'm gonna bring Jester, right? So because I brought Tress, okay, who's in the back line healing? And I was like, uh-oh. If Audrey's in the back and Tress is in position 3, buffing and healing stress, who's healing and where are they gonna go? And so I ended up putting Popcorn here because of unyielding and hard skin, but she was gonna die in frontline. So we had to bring Derville. So Audrey is like a huge component of this team, but I kind of had to build the team around her and Jester coming. And that's why like Derville and Popcorn are here, right? So, hey, we got a treasure? We got a treasure? Oh no, I didn't even get a chance to attack yet. I didn't even get a chance to attack or anything yet. That's bad. That is really bad. Oh my gosh, that was a horrible first round. At least I can Divine Grace.
Compassion is
Honestly, the
rarity
pushback
in the
actually
fevered
kind of helped us
pitch of
there, but
battle.
yikes, what a rough first round. I probably should have sped us up. Oh, I can't. I'm in position 2. Nice, Tress. Good, good, good. Good riddance to that thing. We AoE heal. Boom. Ah, I missed. And we don't get that accuracy boost unless we're in the 4th position. Full heal. 24 crit, nice. Definitely a bloody good shot. Retribution for 5. I maybe should have gone for the stun there instead. I mean, its stun resistance is decently high though. It's a hard hit. I should have just moved back 1. Go for a stun. Try it. Yeah, it's decently high resistance. Not impossible, though. This is actually a better defensive setup. Like, with Popcorn being in the back. This gets everybody to full HP. I'm honestly surprised at how strong Dirk Stab has been for us. Wow. Are you kidding me? So we got a treasure in this room? Whoa. I mean, I'm not in it for the loot. I'll take this ring, though. Accuracy, protection, more stress. Wow. I don't think we take anything else. We don't need the gold compared. This could be pretty good for you. Instead of accuracy crit, we take accuracy protection. More stress, though. And you just lose dodge, and your dodge is already kind of bad. The extra protection is pretty cool, though. 10% protection on top of your 20. And then on top of that, you would guard and get even more. Let's try putting it on for now. And then if stress becomes annoying, we can switch out to our focus ring again. Okay, so, this is Trey. So, kind of crazy. Dang, these... Oh, yo, what's up, Xander? The 4 campfire logs. These dungeons get so long. Hope it's going well. We are actually in the 3rd of the last 4 dungeons in the game. There are 4 darkest dungeons. We are on darkest dungeon 3 of 4. And it's the only one in the game so far, probably in the entire game, that's labeled as exhausting for its length. Like, it's actually labeled exhausting, which is, like, brutal. We're honestly going well so far. I'm mapping it out as we go. Like, I'm actually, like, I have pen and paper, I'm mapping things out because this dungeon is so huge, you know? Guys, I don't think this is the right way to go. It could be, though. Let's just see if it connects downwards. But yeah, I'm doing well, man. I'm planning on streaming Hotline Miami again tonight. Because I have family coming over, and I'm gonna be super busy the next few days. So, I might catch a little bit of your stream. It depends upon how nice it is and if I want to go for another run tonight. But I might catch a little bit of your stream if you're streaming tonight. But I'll probably have to peel. Just getting dinner together? Nice. Yeah, the background for this? Yeah, we're basically in the belly of the beast. It did connect. Wow, it did connect. Well, I think I have to change my theory on stuff. So my initial theory is that the cysts were blocking the path to go right. And that still technically holds up. But maybe they're actually blocking the path to go down. That doesn't make any sense though, because from this room you could have just gone straight down. And from this room you could have gone straight down, and they were both blocking the path this way. Let's go to this room and see if there's anything. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, okay, there was something. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be something here. Up it up. Stun. 98% stun resist. Can it? Nah, couldn't break it. Body slam for 9. Decent hit. Buff one. Let's buff up one more time at least. No crit. Yikes. Good lord. Wow. And 10, it's hitting for 30 damage over the next 3 rounds with poison. That is insane. We have Retribution. We need to shift our guard. Need to shift our guard. It also resets our thing. Okay, we definitely need to use the anti-venom here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Retribution for 7. Stunned us though, so that ended our guard. Man, these enemies are getting nuts. Our marked target is off. Let's go try to keep Popcorn up, give her heal buff. For 8. Oh my gosh. The 18 plus the 10 for 3 light is just ridiculously insane.
Soothed. Sedated.
Got the dodge that time. We got a guard. I think Tress needs to move up. That way we can Divine Grace ourselves. We get the kill.
Their cursed champion
33,
falls.
nice. We're gonna stay in this position for a round. Okay, so that is the hallway connecting to here. Maybe I was right. Maybe there is something over in here or down here that's what we're looking for. Do we go to this room? Just to see? Do we go down? My gosh, this dungeon is so big.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice dodge, Audrey. Those are attacks. Resisted the bleed. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, who are we guarding? I can use anti-venom on Tress. We have to. More of our regulars. So we can use the anti-venom on Tress. If I get marked target, I can get a kill next round. We have to guard with Dervil on, Oh, thank goodness we dodged that. Guard Popcorn, we don't have a choice. Right. Last one of our first stack of anti-venoms. I tried. Alright, let's get this out of here. Big heal on Tress since he's not guarded. Dodged my retribution counter. 7 damage plus bleed. Good thing she's hitting so hard because she has to use a turn to mark. Oh my gosh, Dervil's dodging a lot. Maybe we should bolster and dodge some more. No, we gotta get a kill. This one's dead. Yeah, that one's dead from bleed. 98% stun resist. Not super likely to happen. You're guarded for only one more round. We have to reset up our guard. Alright, let's hit it for at least 25 here. Another 50 will do it, Audrey. Nice. Right where it hurts. Oh man, that was an intense setup. What the heck? Team up on myself. Try for a stun. Got it. It's too much damage. We'll do the heal here to give you the heal buff, and then... Five critical. Nice, so if it hits us, we'll probably end up dying. And that got you to 10. Perfect, so we're all full HP. That was a great recovery. What a tough round. Holy crap, that was tough. Oh my gosh, that was so brutal. What the heck? Wait, really? Wait, so this is the teleport room, right? Yeah. So this is the flesh. So from here, there's another down. This is another battle room. Okay. It's been tough. Let's see where we're at. Ad. Yeah, you're right. There is an ad going on right now. Gives me a time to take a drink then. Okay, so we could go down here. I don't think it's over here, guys. I don't think it's over here. I think it's further down to the left. I think it's somewhere in here, if I had to guess. Have I used any camps? We have not used any camps yet. Honestly, I've thought about what could end this run. I've done like analysis of what could cause us to fail. Oh, I got this ring, by the way, the Ancestor's Signet Ring from I believe it was this room over here. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of the upper ones. Anyways, what could cause us to fail this run? Anti-venom. We run out of anti-venom. You found the one room with treasure again? I guess so. And I didn't even... I think this ring's pretty good because extra protection. So we're just like rocking a lot of protect. So I'm using that instead of the focus ring because it gives accuracy too. So still gives us the AC, we just don't have the crit chance. I think it's okay. More stress is annoying and I can always switch these out if it goes wrong. If we run out of anti-venom, we're in trouble. We ran into multiple of those scorpion things. But they didn't use their giant eyeball, like, thing that, I forget the skill, Absolution or whatever. No, that's the heal stress skill on a bomb. I don't remember what it's called, but anyways, so Revelation. The Lone Templars. Yeah, we've run into a few Templars before. They didn't use Revelation, which is good, but they've been tough. And when they hit like popcorn for 18 plus on hit 10 blight per round for 3 rounds. So hitting for 18 plus 30 damage in 3 rounds. So you like have to use an anti-venom. So if we run out, that would be bad. The other thing is torches. We still have 2 stacks of torches, but we're not getting any more. And although I am trying to use Dazzling Light every now and then, to keep the light up's been pretty tricky. We're gonna have to burn another one now because we're at 76, right? As soon as we take one step, it's down to 75. I'll light a new one. And honestly, hunger checks too. We've had enough of them. I haven't camped yet, but like we keep getting quite a few hunger checks. So there's always a chance that we just can't complete this due to running out of supplies. Illumination adds more light than the stun. Does it? 10? Yeah, 10 over 6. Yeah, it does. Which we could use that at some point. Still haven't really touched it, but most of the time we're just healing. The first round is the only time where that's not true. All right. In our torch, so now we're down to 16. Speed us up, Tress. Ugh. Oh no. I didn't even get a turn yet. We'll use Dark Stab with Tress and move forward 1. So that we can use our bigger heal skill. Huge. Dark Stab. Crit for 20. I still haven't equipped Finale. I have not. I've actually been really happy with the skills we have on Tress right now. Like, really happy. Because we got so much use out of Slice Off. Slice Off has actually been great this run. Got the knockback, and it's stunned. That's it. He's just like laughing maniacally as this is all going on. Retro. No, I don't have Retribution up. Party heal. Did the stun.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Woof. Nothing we can't overcome, but like from a random attack, that was pretty brutal. We only have 72% stun resistance. Right. Down. Down, boy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a vacation, get the light up. Whoa, it's a cool animation. I just figured Finale might be wanted for the cysts. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. But what would I replace it with? If I get rid of Slice Off, or I guess we'd have to do Slice Off, but it's been so good this run. But that would be what we'd ditch. I like having Dark Stab. I like Dark Stab being able to push me forward so that I can get into position to use Finale. And then also, it makes it so that I can swap positions with Popcorn and use her bigger heal. Yeah, maybe we go with this. Also, I hope we don't run into more cysts, but it's only a matter of time, right? We're doing okay on stress. Yeah, take the stress heal off. I don't need it that often. Yeah, you're actually right. I could probably ditch it for now. Well, I say that, but we're actually at 25 stress, which is the highest we've been, but we might get crits. This is kind of weird, because like, I assumed the cysts things, right? I assumed the cysts were I assume the Siths were stopping us from going right. Because we started over here, we went down here, we ran into a Sith battle, it teleported us up here. I was like, well, if we don't need to kill it, we'll just skip it. So we went over here and ran to another one. And that teleported us down here. And then I was like, oh, so it doesn't want us to go right. So we went up and over here and to the right, and we hit this dead end. And I was like, oh, that's not correct. I guess it's further up. So we went further up. We didn't go into this room, but we did go further up. Maybe it's in this room. And then we went over here, and then it circled around. Instead of it going further right, it circled back around, and we ended up back here again, and now we're here. And it's like, I thought it was trying to stop us from going to the right, but I guess not. Could you imagine if it is in this room over here, though? We almost need to go there. I almost need to go there. Regarding both ends of a hallway? We've been in this room. Could also be down in here, which is where we just were. Which was my second theory, that it's somewhere down further here. It might even loop back around underneath. Because if a few of these are dead ends, let's say the only way to get down there is through this path, the only way to get there would be to kill one of the two Siths, or like we did, come in from this side and then go down and around, right? Ah, man, we haven't explored this hallway yet. We'd have to do another battle, probably. Man, have I found any other Siths on this side? No. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back down here and plan on going down into the left. I honestly, think that, like, food might become the issue long term. There's no way to get rid of that. But we do have stress heals. We do have stress heals. And, of course, HP heals. Let's try to go down into the left. These do connect? Wait, really? I didn't expect this one to connect. I really didn't. Because then from here, you could go here, 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 here. You wouldn't have to deal with the Siths at all. So strange. Okay, so on the map. Oh. So where the Siths were was this room. Or one down from the room is clear. And the one we're in, I think there was a battle here. Didn't mark it. We were just in a fight, I'm gonna assume yes. So from there we can go really far down, or we can go to the left. That also connects to it. There's also one down from here. Alright, go left to start. I do want to put back on the stress heal. Okay, another cyst. Okay, that does make sense that it would be down to the left, right? So that maybe is that theory kind of, you know, somewhere over at least in this direction. But if we get teleported again, that could be bad. All right, speed is up, crit is up, accuracy is up. This place resisted. Dazzling light. Got the stun on a 98er. Let's try killing the white stalker thing and try to not let it teleport us again. That seems to be really disruptive. these up to 70. Yikes. Nice, Audrey. 27 hit kills. Crit for 3, and hit the stun again. Burn in holy flame. Yeah, that is kind of troublesome, but nothing we can't handle. How often does it suck? Is it gonna do that literally like every 2 rounds, though? Because we'll never kill it then. It keeps summoning these out and it keeps teleporting us. I try stunning it, I can't stun that position. He gets bladed again, we'll also have to use a thing. Stun, hopefully. Nice, one of its 2 attacks. It's messed up now. She wasn't guarded anymore. I have to re-guard. We're not really ready to finale yet. Where does it show our buff for finale? Oh, it's here. Finale is 24. If we can just stop this thing from killing. Yeah, the creature in front can be stunned though. It can, it has only 72, which is lesser than the other one. Maybe Derville can get a stun on it. Let's keep our buffs up. Maybe I should have tried stunning that with popcorn. It didn't work. We might get banished. We might get teleported again. Because I haven't killed it. It seems like it does a few turns of regular attacks before it teleports. Ugh. 16. We needed that. Good stuff, Tress. Alright, we bola shot, we kill it. Hopefully that stops it from... The teleport can only be done once every few rounds. Eight for 3 rounds. We definitely need to divine heal ourselves. What are we at right now for finale? 150% damage. We just can't keep up. What's the debuff? 20% damage down for 2 rounds. Yeah, awful. Awful. Guess we just move back one. I don't want a dark stab. Well, this thing doesn't seem to hit the front any more than... I can't hit the back lines with dark stab. Guess we could just hit with it. At least we do damage. And it builds up finale too, right? Yeah. You're still guarded. Try to get a stun on one of its hits. We retribution. Good retribution here.
The wounds of war can be
my gosh, she
healed,
crit herself. Nice.
but never hidden.
We're gonna have to change our guard to Tress. We're debuffed 40% damage now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Double hit digestion. Okay, and then we're back here. I don't really have... I didn't realize that was 16 for 2. Good grief. Have I been to this room? Yeah, let's camp in this next room. We have enough stress. So I think we're on the right track. So it's somewhere down in here is where we probably want to go.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired. Impressive haul, if
Right,
you
let's
value
camp.
such things.
Wait, what skills do we have on? Encourage, some battle buffs. We don't have to worry about protection during the night. Oh, I could at least take that off, right? Sanctuary. Pep talk then. Speed could be good. Speed to all companions. Okay, let's do it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I don't think we eat more than 2. We have to ration ourselves. Okay, so I could do all companions minus 15 stress and minus 15% stress for 4 battles. I think that's the one to start with. Listen here. Every night, it's dawn. Okay, so you're the only one now that needs to be, like, attended to. And you have your own stress heal capability, so it's not that big of a deal. We definitely want to use range skills plus. Like, this is a lot of damage. It's for 4 battles. And if we're going back over here, we'll re-encounter it again, so we don't really have a choice, right? What's that look for, Miroku? What's that look for? What's that look for? I don't know. Tad taunt. Sweet. I'll look after you. I know, yeah, that look. We're doing good. Look at this dungeon, dude. Does this look okay to you? No, it doesn't. Messed up. We should de-stress to Tress, so maybe I encourage him. Minus 15. Wait, does he have anything he can do himself? No, okay, let's just encourage him. We have 4 actions left. Finish this game already? This is dungeon 3 of 4. This is the darkest dungeon 3 of 4. So I could give one... Oh, we didn't really heal HP. Let's use triage. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. I don't know if we had any actions left, but I didn't mean to click that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Use herbs to burn speed debuff from the Arbalest. Oh my gosh, -2 speed for 4 battles? Yeah. For 4 battles? What the heck? What was that from? Where did I get that debuff from? That was awful. Another one? Protection is up. Ray string puts on that debuff? Oh. I didn't even see that. I'll have to check.
But never hidden.
Interesting. Interesting. Eight for 3. Yeah, we need to purge that. That's just too much. 20 damage. Can take it. Retribution for 4 plus repose set. We have about 2 units at half. We're definitely going to need to heal. No choice. We had to. Nice. Nice dodge repose. Finale. Plus 60% damage only. Do I want to go for the Dirk Stab for starting damage now, or do I want to do this one more round? I think we buff one more round. Audrey's got another shot in. Oh no, she doesn't. Yeah, the mark's gone so quick. Guess we just have to do it raw. Or this did the stun. Well, now we know what's in this room over here. Are all our buffs still active? Oh, they are. $27. Also gives us minus stress buff for a little while.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Need a Dirk Stab into Finale. These next few hits. Well, that got rid of that protection. gone. Finally. Bleeding anymore. Actually don't want to kill. I need to do another heal.
A momentary abatement.
Still at like half. Geez, she's still at like half HP. Derville with 80% protection is crazy, it is, but he keeps getting stunned out of his protections. There's like 2 enemies that have stuns in here. They've got the guys that spit, that do like the stunning spit, and then those guys. So he like pull, like we were protecting Audrey, but then like we couldn't protect her anymore. All right. Well, we're doing a long walk back down to where we were, guys. We haven't been through this hallway, so there could be an enemy here. Oh my gosh, another one? Are you kidding? There's another one? That's insane. I don't know what to do. Like, we're buffed from camp. We still have all these buffs from camp, but it's like not enough unless we can target Mark. But our target falls off after like 1 round because this guy gets 2 actions during a round. I tried once before to go for the kill by attacking the by attacking the white cell stalk, which is the one that like teleports us. But the problem with that is that he gets summoned up once every other round. So, like, I mean, I know I can kill it. Right? I know I can kill it, but... then it just feels like we're...
Blood pumps.
Why crit Tress? Why not crit Audrey? Audrey needed that critical. Okay, maybe you need it now. Hats off to you for playing blind this quest. It's tough. Oh, I'm glad I guarded Tress this time. Yeah, a turn that he spends summoning, it doesn't attack. You're right on that. You're right on that. But it's like, how am I dealing damage to the enemy then? Mainly through bleed, honestly. A little bit of repose. We didn't get the kill in 1 round, which is very strange. The very rare not 1-hit kill from Audrey. Okay, we're gonna shift our guard. Part of what makes this so difficult is this thing doesn't have like a preferred target. It just kind of attacks whatever.
The wounds of war can be healed.
You know what I mean? It doesn't have like a
but never hidden.
Target it wants to prioritize. Jerk stab for 15. If we get the stun here, then it'll be stunned, and if it tries to summon up another stalker... Highwayman might have been better having another person who could repose. Yeah, but the only Highwayman I have is Dismas, and we wanted to save him for the fourth and final Darkest Dungeon. I guess there's like an achievement, and it's also kind of iconic if we could save him for that, right? What's our finale at right now? Only 90%. Go full heal on myself. This is rough. IDK about iconic. There's nothing iconic. You don't think Dismas is? Oh, there's nothing iconic about this. You're just hating. You're just hating. I thought for a minute, I was like, wait, why don't you think it's iconic to bring Dismas and Reynald to the final dungeon? But then you were just being all, oh man, I can't shoot this guy now. He's in the wrong position. I can't shoot him. That's actually really bad. What's our finale at right now? Our finale is at 120% damage. Is that good enough to kill? 108 damage? I don't think so. Ooh, big crit. We need a stun on this guy, like, ASAP. Too late. This dungeon isn't what I thought it would be. This dungeon really isn't what I thought it would be. Like, it's big, but like the whole trick is that you keep getting teleported around. But I want to put the bleed back on the Jester. Yeah, we haven't gotten use out of Finale, have we? I think it's better to have the bleed. Oh my gosh, it's literally endless. It's so relentless. What the heck? This is so relentless. Like, it was actually, like, I think the first part of this dungeon was pretty fun, but now it's just not fun anymore. Because it's just like the same enemy over and over again, and he has just like a huge HP pool. And then you don't get, you very rarely get the chance to, like, kill him before, like, he moves. Okay, at least we got Slice off. You kill it, you won't have to fight so much. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with the damage side of things, though. Because, like, Audrey's our main damage dealer, but it's summoning up one of those things, like, every round. For 9. That debuffed our damage minus. Also, like, I think we should probably use the herbs after this next round after we get the mark off. Endurance fight, yeah, that's an understatement. Wait, how long are we debuffed for? Rounds. Yeah, we'll do it when it comes to our next round. We'll use the stuff and get rid of it. Brutal hit. I'm guarding only one more round. Check the guard. Yeah, I think we guard Audrey now. Ends in this turn anyways. Ah, that was a good play. Alright, so we herbs. Debuff is gone. Hopefully we get a kill here. It's a good way to start off the round. I could try to stun it out of one of its moves. But, like, we can't just not heal. And it gets 2 attacks. Given only one of those would probably be used for damage. But... brutal. Do I have to? I think I have to shift guard again. I think I just have to shift guard around over and just make sure Audrey isn't... Oh, that's really bad. He's almost half doing good. Yeah, that's really bad, though. We need to set up our buffs again, right? Yeah. Vivify, crit, self-heal for 18. We are slowly being whittled down. It's like winnable, but this is just like one enemy, you know? 62. We're hitting hard, we're healing a lot, but it's just so hard to keep up with this thing. So it still has both its actions. Hopefully we can get a stun and cancel one of them. Summon. Critical for 7. Nice. 10 bleed for 5 rounds. That's actually really strong. That's good. How are we doing for guard? Guarded for 1 more round only. We need to reset up our guard. Revivify for 18 again, and that gives it 25% more damage. Still guarding popcorn. Keep our protection at 80. Ugh. It didn't give us a turn. It didn't give us a turn that time to kill it. It was immediate after. That was the second turn it had been summoned, right? So, how does it it doesn't work like I thought it did. I thought as long as we kept killing it within like 1 or 2 turns, that wouldn't happen. But that's just like not right. I don't know. I feel like the devs might have gone a little bit too far with this. Like, look at how many cyst battles we have registered on the map. Was that 6? We already have 6 instances of that enemy type. We were like half, you can return to that one from here. I don't even know which one that was. Was that this one up here? Right? I think that was this one. But like, is that even what I want to do? Since we're here, shouldn't we try to like go like over in this area? Because that's where I think we need to go. So if we go to this room, what if it like connects up here and that's where we want to go? Yeah, the one I pointed to. How many torches do we have? 12? 12 plus 3 camps. The only real benefit we'd have to killing this one is if we go to this room and it connects down here. So, I guess we don't have a choice, we have to try it. Can't use anti-venoms, I only have 4 left. For a big heal next round. Need 2 out of 55 HP, yeah. Yeah, unexplored paths consume more light, they do. But I mean... I guess I didn't need to light that. We can't get random encounters in this dungeon, I don't think. Either way, it doesn't matter. We've had to set the light up anyways for these fights. I think we're just gonna run out of materials. Like... when it comes to the more... to like the longer dungeons, right? There's a chance we clear this, right? There's like a chance that we do clear this dungeon today. There's a chance that we don't. But when it said the dungeon was exhausting in terms of its like length, I feel like this is a step up from that. And in a way, it kind of skipped a step. You know what I mean? Because like in regular dungeons, you have short, you have medium, and then you have long. And so, like, exhausting with 4 camps instead of, like, the normal 2, you're like, oh, this is basically going to be, like, double the length of, like, a long mission, essentially, right? Because you get 4 camps instead of 2, so it's, like, double the length of a long mission. But, like, that's technically not accurate, because it depends upon, like, if you're able to kill these cysts things quite quickly, and like where you get teleported to and stuff like that. So for some people it might only be like twice the length, but for others it might be like even longer than that. We had like, what, 32 torches going in? And now we're at 11? Right, we had 4 stacks of food. We used 2 to camp. And now we're down to like 18. We still do have 3 camps left, but even if we use 2, 4, 6, right, this is just enough for a camp. Yeah, it's still doable. It's still doable. I guess what I'll say though is I feel like there could have been something in between long, exhausting, and this. Like, I was expecting exhausting dungeon to be like a dungeon that's 4 times the length in terms of like a normal dungeon to long. But like, this isn't equivalent. This is like above that because of all the teleporting. So it's kind of awkward. It's still marked? Mostly doing this just to get my protection up. Guarded the wrong person.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. 8 for 3 is pretty rough. Seven up to everyone, so that's not even enough to uncover your blight. 26 is good. 26 is good. Plus another 10 bleed. We can probably kill it this round. We can kill it this round. Like, it's taking 5. It'll take another 5, so it's basically dead already.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Okay. Now we just gotta worry about this thing. Heal for 3, heal buff activated. For 18, almost at full. Oh my gosh.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, it's gone. Now we can finally see what's in this room. Onwards. Yeah, we're at 72 light. So, light this up puts us to 97, down to 10 torches total. It does connect. Holy crap, we're so lucky it connected. Oh my gosh. No cap, we are actually so lucky that this connected. By the way, I've stopped mapping out a little bit about, like, on my page. I should probably relook at what I've done. Also so dark in here. Okay, so this is the battle room. We never went over to that room. We went up from here. Oh, I haven't marked a lot of stuff here because there was another guy there. We're in this room right now. Blank. And then the hallway here is where there was another one. It's not only dark, it's the darkest? No, we're not gonna say that. That's the name of the game. Okay, so over here, that was another shambler. Not shambler. Bad, just as bad as one in ulcer, whatever they're called, cyst. So, okay, so that from here, that was 1, 2. On 1. map is horrible this time. But we can go... So how many is that over? I don't know. I probably just screenshot this because like it's so zigzaggy and I didn't map that out right, so that's fine. But from where we are right now, from this lower room, we skipped this cyst, so we're here. Now we're headed over. Yeah, this might just be a screenshot one. And they're going first. Gosh, so much damage. Resisted the stun, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, unreal. They're just too dangerous to leave. I want to guard. I want to guard because it's too risky to leave you with all that light and everything, but we could get stunned out of it. Fine. Sucks because Audrey won't get her full damage boost now. That should be a kill on that one, right? Oh, it still has 6 HP.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
For 5. Still at 1 HP, then it's still gonna live. Still couldn't get the kill. To hit again on this guy because he's 10 for 3. He has 11 HP. We don't want it to get an attack. The other one's already made its move this turn. Just brutal for normal ads. Can I stun? Maybe. We get the knockback. It's only 70. We gotta kill this guy. It's just too annoying with the stuns. We can't plan for anything. The Nash on that thing's a little annoying, but it's not like anything compared to this guy and his stuns. Who needs this? We kind of all need healing, but now that Audrey can't shoot position 1 without just using the bullet thing, we can use her healing buff. Use that on Derville because our stun shouldn't kill, right? Perfect. It bought us around. We might kill it like that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good grief. Like, just the regular ad fights can be so nasty sometimes. That opening was just gross. That was rough. Yeah, I have to rearrange the team after, like, every fight I do, basically. Oh, this is new. This is the beacon? Wait, is it? This is the beacon? Okay, screenshot time. Actually, I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone. No, don't move, Mr. Map. Map, what are you doing? Did I ask you to move? So now it's all out for damage on this thing, if we can kill it. I don't think we can in time. We haven't been able to kill a single one yet. It's 158 HP. We did kill one, bro? We did, but we didn't do it in one go. We got teleported away. Right, well, I guess we can do what we did last time, because it seemed to be, like, moderately effective. It seemed to be moderately effective in what we were doing last time. We buffed turn 1. As long as you keep him from teleporting.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Yeah, you're
pitch
taking
of
8
battle.
for 3, so even 7, even healing for 7s, you're still gonna go down. Okay, now we can go for slice off. Resisted the bleed, unlucky. Yeah, it only has 68 bleed resist, so it's kind of unlucky. Okay, there's the summon again. We can't stun it out of that position. Get retribution, maybe we can do some extra damage to it. Marked as long as it doesn't teleport us this round. How's our buffs going? Only one more round of buffs, so we have to do it next turn. A little extra 7 damage. Alright, that... Okay, now we're back down to 8. It's higher for a second. Do I bolster restoration? We're only guarded one more round. I'm actually gonna guard Audrey. Because I don't want her damage to be debuffed if that thing looks at her. Protection is up to 80. Okay, we need this to crit or there's a chance it could teleport us. If we hit... Actually, no, we don't even need to crit now. We just need to hit decently hard. Oh, it's already up again and it's not even a new round. Oh, you are taking 16 now. Is it the guarding? Ew. Stir, hopefully get some dodge. Keep guarding Vessel. We have guard up right now, but the point is we're taking too much damage. I think I need to dark stab so we can get our single target heal going. It's just too much. So like this is what I'm nervous about. So our shot hits 10 to 20. We have a 30% crit chance. There's always okay, last round, the prior round, the monolith cyst summoned up the white cell stalk. So technically this is its first turn attacking. Hopefully it still can't banish us. We got the crit. Right where it hurts, right when we needed it. Resisted the stun, single target heal time. That's what we don't want. We still have 4 herbs. We still have 4 herbs. We still have 4 herbs. It's kind of okay. We can still slice off. Get some extra bleed on it. Nine to 17. Oh, you're right. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. Okay, we hit the max roll on a base hit. That's fine.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Back to guard.
but never hidden.
Guarding popcorn again. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. We needed to guard Audrey. Now I have to use another herbs. Well, no, we get the kill this round on that thing. Yeah, if we hit, we kill. Still not a crit from Tress in a while. Try to get one of its attacks stunned. Missed again. Not missed, just failed the stun. Stress is starting to become an issue. Shoot, that's really bad. We have nothing to do damage to it. Can't hit position 4. Okay, we're gonna need to guard on that. I guess I could have party healed, actually, right there. my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't account for that thing reconstituting itself. I didn't account for that thing reconstituting itself. So now it could teleport us away unless we... And it has 15% protection. So we're gonna get teleported away almost for sure, right? There's nothing I can do. It's only hitting 9 to 17. We only have a 19% crit rate. So we're gonna get teleported away. Yeah, we got really, really unlucky. We can do though, right?
The will to fight falters.
If you get sent away, at least you can camp again before taking the fight. That is true, and we could buff ourselves up quite a bit. But, like, where would we end up? Like, that's the scary thing, right? Like, where would we end up at? It didn't teleport, it reconstituted the big one. Wait, we get another shot. Holy crap. That was massive. We needed that. Okay, so I have to use target mark on it, like, all the time. Let's get retribution. Just getting stressed out the wazoo. Nice, we got that crit. Oh my gosh, that's really nice. Now he'll be taking more damage. The 30% protection ends that. Okay, we definitely need to mark every turn he appears, because if he tries to give himself protection or heals himself, just undoes everything.
A momentary abatement.
Guarded only one round. Let's guard Audrey. Double dodge and a repose hit. Another crit from Tress. 15 for 5. Oh no! Wait! What? Wait a second! It only... Alright. Alright. We're okay on HP. Let me shift. It won the speed roll, it did. That's why I stopped myself from saying, like, what happened. But, like, I understand what happened with it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
First of all, ouch. Second of all, that was just unnecessary. You didn't need to hit me that hard. Like, that was just completely unnecessary. Yeah, bad dog is right. Bad fleshy doggy. Stop gnashing at me.
Ears.
I just undid that crit!
The end of
I mean, I just tried to undo... I just tried to stress heal myself. Get out of here. You ugly freaks.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, we go for the stun slash kill. 5 damage, 3 to 5. What does this hit for? 2 to 3. 4 plus stun. Nice. It's good as dead. Watching the VOD and I'm half an hour behind. But have you figured out good solutions to the assist fight yet? No! No, I haven't. No, I haven't figured out any good solutions. Okay, well, the one that we're fighting is almost dead, though, and we found the objective. So, it's unfortunate. I'd like to de-stress against these guys. Do reinforcements come in this dungeon? Do reinforcements show up? I don't like reinforcements. Like, that doesn't sound fun to me. Nice. Unequip the buff skill on Jester. Yeah, we've had to like not use it like the last 2 fights against. It's been bad. We should have had oh gosh, what is it called? Finale on him. We should have had Finale instead of Battle Ballad or on 2, because I have to single target heal once we take enough damage. So what I'm having to do is I'm having to use the Dark Stab and change positions with Popcorn. And that is very much not ideal to be having to do, you know, unfortunately. It's actually caused us quite a bit of grief. I don't know if reinforcements come. Start Jester in 3, is Dark Stab away, then Finale. Yeah, normally Jester has actually been in 3. Don't bother marking the teleporter. No, we need to mark him because I don't have anything else that can hit position 4 other than Audrey. So like, we actually got lucky last time, the first time. Audrey used just a basic shot, but then because we didn't mark the target and didn't kill it in a single turn, it used Reconstitute on itself. And it healed itself back up and gave it protection. And we almost threw because of that. So I think every turn I have to mark it and then go for the sniper shot. Because it's too risky for it to heal itself. If I have to be hitting this thing, I wouldn't assume reinforcements come, but you never know in this game. We're getting our stress down enough. Bliss, normal hit, Bliss. Still Judgment is consistent kill.
The match is struck.
Resisted
A blazing star is born.
Reinforcements can come. Well, we're doing a lot better than before. I haven't even looked on the map to see where in Timbuktu we ended up. I don't know if I want to look. Somebody else look for me. I'm gonna look away. You just tell me where we're at. Low-key didn't look, but I heard the map ping, so we're somewhere weird. Okay, it's not that far away. Oh, should I camp? No, let's camp right before this room. Let's camp in here. Oh gosh, which way do we go? I have a feeling there's assist guarding one of these. You can bet your butt there's assist blocking this way. Yeah. At least one, right? I'm clicking the torch up top! Why does that happen sometimes? That's the second time today! I'm clearly clicking up here, not this thing. Right. Gotta get our buffs up. Hey, we actually got a stun on it. It's a miracle. We never get stuns up. Stuns are pretty powerful. Unfortunately, they're kind of capped by, like, the fact that, it's kind of capped by the fact that enemies can have more than one turn, you know? I didn't switch out for Finale. You can make it teleport you again and hope you... Yeah, maybe that's actually a better play. Unironically, I think that's a good choice. Let's hope to get teleported somewhere else. Oh gosh. We're so far away now. I didn't even try. I was like willing to go for the gamble, but like that wasn't even like normal gambling. That was just like stumbling. Yeah, I think that was worse, but yeah, I don't even know where this connects to. But it's out of your hands anyways, yeah. Dark Stab, getting into position where I can self-heal. Crit for 7 plus stun. Uh, 20, 25. Under 13. I should have used the repose, because it might attack me. Right, down to 8. Back it. Ah, all right. Really unlucky. Let's switch out our abilities. We don't need this right now. We could probably use Finale. Especially if they're just regular ads. Remember when I said that it would be funny if missing a Finale had people booing you? Turns out it can miss. The sound effect does boo you. No way, seriously? Wait, how did you... Did that happen to you, or did you see that on, like, YouTube? We haven't been down this stretch, but we have been down this one from up here. So I'm assuming there's not another one. 7 torches left. But... Oh, you were looking at the Jester sound effect. Oh no, not this team setup. This is my least favorite team setup. Enemy setup, whatever. It's so devastating. Because of that. Resisted. Can I get... It would be really nice to hit a stun on this guy. And I don't get to heal. We can guard. Can only guard one person, though. I feel like if I don't do this, we'll be behind on HP. And then I'll have Derville try to go for the stun. That did more damage than we would have healed. Yeah, let's buff. Gotta get our speeds up. Now we gotta get a stun on this one if we can. Ah, we need a guard. Half. Even with this speed buff ×1, it still outsped us.
Compassion is a
This is
rarity in the
damage
fevered
debuffs
pitch of
Jester. He
battle.
wants to finale. Use the herbs to clear it. Yeah, we've got 3 left. We only have 2 left? Oh my gosh, it's awful. We brought a full stack too. Nice dodge, Derville. That's what we like to see. This says 21 HP. Got the stun on him. Quick stab here. That puts it down to 13. Still lives. 10 to 20 without mark. But we could crit and get the kill. Let's do this. Did you take a break after this battle to stretch? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, especially running into like the final area. I need to get some more water, mainly ice. I haven't been drinking enough. I never do when I stream. Crit for 8. Oh, that kills. That's a kill, right? Yeah. Perfect. Seven and bleed for 5. It's dead. The resistant, yeah, stun resist up. Just damage it, get some damage, I guess. Action's still 70. Nice to get the move there. Nope. Let's at least get into this next room. That's where we'll camp. Well, I guess we don't need to, right? We have to wait until we get to... Oh my gosh, we'd have to fight another one of those things on the way. We've already done damage to it. Really? There's a fight in this room right before the thing? What? Why? That seems like overkill. That was completely unnecessary for the devs who've done that. Alright. Again, first, same as the first. Guard. It's not called Easy Darkest Dungeon. Could you imagine if there were Easy Darkest Dungeons? It would completely remove the impact of this. At the same time, though, why is there a battle here knowing that there's assist here? Is it that is a little bit too much, right? And that's just unnecessary. Huge. One good hit. A hit lands kills. Can go south from here. But we have already damaged that one.
The wounds of war can be healed,
No, we haven't.
but never hidden.
Have we? I don't know. We must have, because that hallway's been scouted. This hallway's like that lighter gray. Still lives. We'll kill it with Tress. Well, what's our finale at right now? Do that. Yeah, that one is dead. It takes the bleed on its stun turn, it bleeds the next turn and dies. One sec. Okay. Try to get the stun on this guy if we can. Got the move too, which is good because Audrey can shoot him now that he's moved. Okay, so those both die. Does he have protection? Does have stun resist. We'll just get full HP. That's fine.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Of course, then it's gonna hit for 13 damage. I was at full HP, and then you hit me for 13. Can't believe you. You sick freak. Now I can't even finale. Then I wouldn't get to heal. They're just gonna do that every turn now. Hit me for like 17 damage. Okay, 2, you get the buff of 38% extra healing. Back to full. Oh, right. Oh, we can go down. We can go down. What are the chances that there's not assist in this room, though? What are the chances? What are the chances there's not assist here? Only one way to find out. There is. We have to walk. I want to camp in this room, though. We still have 3 more camps. I want to camp in that room. Okay. You can take a possible sister guaranteed. I mean, guess which one I took out of those 2. Yeah, we're camping. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna take like a quick stretch. Take like a 2-minute stretch. I'm gonna go grab more ice. this is it, right? We don't know. What camping skills do we have? Extra protection. It's okay. Dodge. Accuracy and speed. I think we definitely want to do this on Audrey, right? For the speed buff, so she can outspeed that ugly thing. And then on Audrey, we take for camping +2 speed for everybody, right? So +2 speed for everybody. We want to use our crossbow. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'd have three more. We'd have 3 more we could use. Norton just popped up with something. Yeah, we'd have another 3 shot would be nice. I just want to make sure we have the right skills on. I don't know what other 3 we would do. We pray. Accuracy and dodge is 3. Chant would give us... Pray would give us protection. That costs 4, we can't do that. That costs 4, we can't do that. Anyways, we have the right moves on, so let's camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's go just for 2. We're good on HP and everything. Alright, so first things first. 1 companion accuracy speed. We really need to be sped up. Skill always triumphs raw strength. Strike like so. Buff ourselves up. This is for all Wait. This isn't for her. This is for all companions. Right? So this doesn't affect her. A +2 speed is still really nice. But we definitely want to get this. That does hurt her speed -2, though. And we just buffed our speed. It'd still be at a +1. And unless we use the herbs, but I only have 2 left, so if she gets debuffed for damage, we have to use them. That basically undoes what Durville just spent his time on. We still get the accuracy. Maybe I don't do this? We could go for a crit and dodge instead. Or we can go for plus 10% damage and 75% crit chance. Oh, sorry, 75% chance of an 8% crit boost. Did we do that? Let's do that. 5 left. 5 actions. We'd still be +1 speed. And then the next time we do get debuffed, if it happens, we could use medicinal herbs. I'm gonna do it. Alright. And I didn't click rest. Did I? Was my arrow over there? I didn't think my cursor was over there. That's good. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. I didn't think my cursor was over rest. I feel like that's happened a few times today where I've clicked something and it's like not, whatever. Arbalest regular shot only does 50% against marked. It's not worth a turn. Oh, like I understand what you mean, but we have to kill the white blood cell stalker thing in a single hit or it heals itself and gives it protection. So, like, if I don't kill it in one hit, and I go for the normal shot over 2 turns, it might be more damage. But if I don't kill it in 1 turn, it heals itself and gives itself protection. And then it takes, like, 2 turns to kill. And that automatically gives it chances to teleport. So, I feel like to stop it from giving itself protection and healing itself, even if it takes 2 turns to kill, you mark turn 1. And then you're almost guaranteed to get the kill to turn 2. That's why we've been doing that. I got lucky last time. It gave itself protection that the next turn it didn't teleport me. But I kind of learned my lesson from that, and that's why I haven't been using Sniper Shot without the mark, because we probably do get more damage from Sniper Shotting turn after turn after turn on like mathematically maybe, but we can't let it survive a hit to give itself protection, if that makes sense. In the last fight, you marked it and teleported before you had a chance to shoot it at all? Right. Right, and that's why we buffed her speed up with Dervil's instruction. 1 companion plus 10 accuracy plus 3 speed. Now we did technically debuff our speed by using the winding twine thing. So our speed did get debuffed by 2. But as soon as we get debuffed for damage, we'll use the medicinal herbs and it'll purge all debuffs, including the speed debuff. So we have a much higher chance at going before that thing at this point. Plus, if we start the fight off, we're in a weird position. If we start the fight off with Tress in position 3, we can use Battle Ballad a few times, which is plus 4 speed. So as long as we're able to keep our speed up a little bit more than we have in the past, we can potentially keep it to the point where she can outspeed that thing. It's not guaranteed though. What's happened the last few rounds is we take so much damage single target, I'm forced to use Dark Stab and switch positions with Popcorn so that she can use Divine Grace instead of using this smaller AoE heal, because we're just taking so much damage. So, but yeah, I can see a few fights I marked and it shot for 25 when an enemy had 24. Yeah, it's mathematically, marking probably is only worth it on certain dodge units, or otherwise you just use this turn after turn. But once again, for this specific fight, we need to get the mark on so we can hopefully get a one shot. It's too risky to do too. I remember you telling me I'd never make it to a Darkest Dungeon. I didn't think you would. I thought we were gonna go into Darkest Dungeons instead of like doing other runs. I never thought you'd make it to level 6, and here you are in the Darkest Dungeon. All right, guys, you guys gotta give me like a few minutes. I'll throw up an ad or something like that, and you can watch, you know, a dog food commercial or something, and get some more water, and then we'll continue. Gotta get a little bit stretching going. You're bawling. I'm glad. You might, like, I think we'll do this. I think we'll get through this dungeon today. It's just, it's, you know, tough. All right, give me like a few minutes. Give me like 3 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. What'd I miss? What'd you guys talk about while I was gone? You talk about how we're gonna mess this thing up? Let's see. Anything fun? Eldritch ASMR? I guess it was like that while I was gone, huh? You want popcorn to take judgment? We have not used illumination like at all. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go back to our OG setup. We literally have used this like twice the whole run. I looked at the wiki, and look at this. The white cell stalks attack displace upon missing. Fails to play a sound due to not finding a corresponding ID. Oh. Why wouldn't it just be, why wouldn't it just do the default? Unless it's just, oh, unless it's just bugged out. It is a bug, okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense unless it's just like actually just bugged. All right, guys. Okay. Okay, at least we're buffed. Now we're more buffed. Resisted the stun, 98%, so not that surprising.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Can we get a stun here? That'd be nice. Critical 8 resisted the stun.
A momentary abatement.
Body slam on Tress for 10. And knockback and stun. That's a lot. Wow. Yeah, maybe I should have marked this guy. Yeah, you're saying this would be a better one to mark. The man will not resist stuns? What the hell? Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, we've had a really hard time with Tress surviving stuns, but he has an extra 50% stun resist and 160, and he's been stunned like 5 or 6 times today, like in this dungeon. Let's just get the mark on. Just at least, if anything, it helps with the dodge. Get the dodge down. We might get a stun. That'd be nice.
A momentary abatement.
Come on. Resisted again.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Wow,
be
that's
left unanswered.
insane. On a dark stab to get a little bit up front, but we do need to actually heal this. We can't let that go unanswered. We'll have to use dark stab again to get in position to use divine grace. Get guarded. Yeah, but it hits AoE. Does that stack? I think it does, right? 76% healing. We stab in with the dark stab, so you're at 76% extra healing. So, doesn't show what this is heals for. A lot if you crit. 36 crit is just monstrous from Vestal. dodge. Still gets to go. Nice, nice, nice. Dodged again. 46 dodge is a lot, guys.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, we're here again. We're here. Our light up max. Those 6 torches. Assist round 2. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Get stunned for the first action. That'd be really nice. Resisted. This thing is still marked from last time. Like we never left. But he left alright. He knew better. He knew better than to mess with us, right guys? Who do I want to guard? Popcorn. I want to guard Popcorn. If Audrey gets debuffed, that's okay because we need to use the herbs on her anyways. And we protect our healer. We can do this. 16 damage. Nice. All the buffs. Get a stun. I maybe should have gone for a heal. 8 for 3 is good. Maybe pop bolster for extra dodge? That's not a bad idea. We haven't been getting much use out of retribution. So a little extra dodge can never hurt. Dark Stab, I'm gonna go for Finale. Target marked. Heal. Yeah, we're gonna go for Finale now that we're in position. I think we should get the kill from it, right? Yeah, it only has 11 HP even with this. It's back up to 29. I don't think it'll survive. It's been 3 turns. Well, I mean, it could do that. Okay, that's the debuff. Okay, that's the debuff minus damage. So we're gonna get rid of that. Still need to get rid of the cell. Oh, the cell does need to die. It is marked. It is marked. So it's pretty much dead. We have 19 to 38 damage, 46% crit rate. Very high chance to kill. Out of here. Grant, well, it has protection now. Should I delay it a turn? What are we boosted at? Finale is at, it's only at 60% damage. I think we have to delay it at least once, right? He has 41 HP now. Yeah, you delayed too. Okay, good. I made the right choice, guys. Brutal. Or a guard up. Let's see what we can do.
Prodigious size alone does not
Deleted.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice job, Tress. Resisted my stun. How dare you resist my stun? I need to kill you, like, right now. Die for me, please. Massive. Ah, massive. Jester GG's, let's be real, that was the whole team GG's. Dervil took so much abuse. He's like our fresh punching bag. Popcorn was like, I don't know how she didn't have a come apart. Just heals all the time. Just like everyone's dying around her. Tress had lots of like buffs. We had a lot of use of Slice Off. The finale at the end was great. And then Audrey had just loads of damage. We couldn't have done it without anyone. Like, it just wasn't happening. Touch the golden beacon. I've waited nearly 4 hours for this. Alright, let's do it. I think Tresh should touch it, right? This must be at the beginning of the end. Activate the portal. You never were close to death's door and you never had much stress at all. Well played on sustained survival. Yeah, we did great. Let's do it, guys. Let's activate the portal. It has been activated. And thus, another darkest dungeon has been completed! Oh my gosh, we did it! It's actually setting in now. Guys, we beat the 3rd out of 4 darkest dungeons! Oh my gosh. Oh man. Let's go back home. Good job, Cooper. I know, we did it. Just one more. That was I still think there should have been a stage in between it and like how long that one was. Like, what the heck? Dervil? I have to send you to therapy after that? The Cove? What the heck? Aw, Trescott died. Don't worry, we'll fix that. Oh my gosh! She evaded a negative quirk again. Audrey literally never had a single negative trait and ends with Eldritch Slayer after Eldritch Hater. Oh my gosh. She really hates the Eldritch. I guess so. Oh my gosh, literally avoided it. Okay, that's unreal.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare.
A miserable
For
dark.
sword or supplication.
As one man put it, "Something ain't right with the way them shadows moving and twisting as they do." Residents are advised to stay indoors until daybreak. All stress relief activities are less effective. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, so let's get up to Maniac gone. Disease gone. Popcorn's fine, right? Yeah, nice. So we are in the Eclipse now. Is there anything else around town? People are like, you guys, you have to, people are like, guys were like, I need to check around town because stuff might be different. But I haven't noticed anything other than stuff flickering. I don't know what y'all were talking about. Maybe they patched it. What is this? Stress, ooh, what's this? Accuracy and but less dodge. Maybe that was really good early game. Ranged and less stun resistance. I don't know. Have I noticed the mood gradually changing its position? Oh yeah, we're in the Eclipse right now, so. Oh, the flicker's what they mean? I think it's most noticeable with your characters when they look fleshy sometimes. Oh, nobody looks fleshy right now. Like, I kind of hope this game doesn't do one of those, and it was all in your ancestor's head and stuff, kind of ending. Like, I really hope it doesn't do that, but it could. Like, I could see them doing something silly like that. All right, let's click on the final dungeon and just see, right? All people have a chance for horrible forms when you click on it. All right, let's go. Goals. Kill one Heart of Darkness. I don't even know what that means. I'm nervous. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. How are we doing on town upgrades? The only thing we have left is the tavern. And can we even do it right now? We can turn in all of our bust for portraits, right? And we can't do that. We're like 2 portraits away for getting the final upgrade for the town. And I can't get it. I think everything else is upgraded to max, right? Off of it. Oh, well, this doesn't need to be upgraded.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of
Dang.
my failings.
Oh, if I trade some crests, I could get it. You're right, because we don't need all the crests. We only need 9. How many? Wait, how many more portraits do we need? We only need 2 more portraits.
Strong drink.
We
a
did
game
it.
of chance and companionship. The rush of
Restored
life.
to its former glory. Fully restored. Popped away so quickly. Jeez, give me a sec to read it out loud, Steam. Fully restore it. Fully restored to its former glory. Fully upgrade the town. 9.6% of players have it. That's pretty low compared to other achievements. And the tavern fully upgraded, only 13% have. Oh my gosh, complete all the caretaker's goals. Only 3.7% of players have done that? But those are just like normal things that you have to do in the game, right? Like killing the prophet and junk, right? How do... Really? Oh, these are all roster goals. Roster quest. What was the one I completed? Caretaker goals. That's crazy. Good call on the trade there. It requires you to level up all heroes, and I can see a large chunk of people not bothering. Oh yeah, that's in the roster goals, right? Yeah. I like having one of each. It's so cool. Only 3% of players invested 100 plus hours into the game. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Once you're like committed to this game, you're committed pretty hard. Also, mind on Steam, most people buy the game, they never play it. Oh. I didn't ask my friends if they'd beaten this game. I have to ask them. I'll wait until I defeat the darkest dungeon, the final one. But I kind of don't think that if they did, I'm sure they did it as fast as possible and then just didn't look back. So they might have been in that category of people that like didn't upgrade all characters, like have one of each character to max level. I don't know though. I'll have to ask them. You know. I have like 3 friends that own this game, and 2 that have at least played it a little bit. I don't know if they beat it though. Although one's kind of a masochist, so it's a pretty decent chance. You have 122 hours, Oscara? Crazy. Actually, that's not too crazy. We're close to that, right? You have almost 300? Oh my gosh, Red Slaps, it's crazy. Oh, I have 164 now. We're at 164 hours, and we haven't beaten the game yet. Probably be like 180 by the time we're done, I guess. Close to 200 hours. Good lord. Maybe it was Miroku right? Have I spent too much time on this game? That's why we gotta get other games running during stream too, because oh my gosh. I've been playing this game for like 2 months, lol. It doesn't feel that long. It doesn't feel that long. It's just like a part of my day, you know? It's like been a part of my day for a long time. Anyways, Dad has finished burgers on the grills. So, on the grills, plural. We only have one grill. And it works pretty well. But anyway, so that's where I'm calling things today. We don't even have to say it, but we're gonna do it anyways. GG's. Holy crap. Unfortunately, this does mean that you guys are gonna have to wait like 4 days until next Monday before we enter the final Darkest Dungeon, because I have a whole bunch of family coming over. Not a whole bunch anymore, because kind of plans have changed again. But we still do plan on going to the fair, going to the rodeo. And so yeah, I won't like we're gonna be, you know, doing stuff with them outside, showing them around, you know, town and stuff. So if anything though, that gives you something to look forward to, right? Next Monday we do the final Darkest Dungeon. Like holy crap. Post the map? I don't know if I post this one. This one's really bad. And I took a screenshot at the end. It just ran off of that. It was too confusing to go off of mine. I did the one yesterday. You could kind of get an idea of what that is, but I don't know, maybe. Anyways, that was extremely fun, guys. You guys were all here live to witness me beat the final, the third of 4 Darkest Dungeons. And if you're seeing this on YouTube, you weren't live, and shame on you. No, but we did it. We completed it, and I will be back on Monday so that we can do the final mission, and it's going to be crazy. So I will see you guys next Monday. You have a great rest of your evening and weekend, because I won't see you on the weekend. So great rest of your afternoon and tomorrow and the next day and all the weekends until next Monday, where we tackle the final challenge. I'm wild. I'll catch you in the next one.